Yeah, big floppy banana time. Big floppy banana time. Big floppy banana time. Yay. How badly did Bee-Boo tax us today? Big floppy banana time. Lol. Big floppy banana time. Yeah, indeed. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Yes. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Okay, Rogue Trader. But it's made by Alcat. That's the same people who made the Pathfinder games. So is it gonna be more Catholic D&D with a 40k skin? Probably. go. Just do daring. That's like daring. I guess is like core rules, more or less. I know. Well, I guess we'll choose it anyway. We'll just go with it. Just go with it and see. Just do a trial run and see how we do. Oh, that one's already about right, I know. Make her paler. That one's already about right. Yeah, give her one of them Joan of Arc things underneath her habit. Make sure she has one of them Joan of Arc, or some sort of lesbian thing like that, ain't it? Yeah, lesbians in the sky. Give her some sort of lesbian thing about like that. There you go. Make sure she's tatted underneath her habit, and yeah, about that one.
Watch and learn.
We're gonna be a pious female.
Purge this heresy from existence.
A pious female. Purge the heresy from me. I don't know anything about Warhammer, or I don't know anything about 40k. I go into something 40k like a completely smooth brain, newborn baby kind of mentality. Like I go into 40k with no prior knowledge. So I guess you could say it would be like a true role-playing run, wouldn't it? Just go with the gut stuff because you don't know what any of the factions really are or anything.
Anon. Said Chungus.
Yeah. Irashamasen, arigato mato. Big Chunganid. The big Chunganid Empire. A Death World. Just go with Death World. Oh no, though. Are you going to be a battle nun? Be a battle nun. See how that works out for you. So you have to mostly engage with the combat. As Ministorum Priest. A Ministorum Priest. Irashimasen, arigato mato. A Ministorum Priest. Melee Flame and Melta attacks. I might have to throw the old glasses on. Zembu Atashino-ma. Cleansing Faith. melee flame and melta attacks against demons and psychers, deal an additional 2 times willpower bonus. So it'd probably be better to be Fortress World, wouldn't it? If I take it that I scale with willpower. Does my melee scale with willpower? Is that how that works? I guess everything of mine scales with willpower, right? Imperial lore. I guess we're not going to be very aware, are we? Weapon skill. So are the green, are those like are the green thumbs up, are those weapon skill, strength, toughness, agility? Death World. Now, will this give it? Is this going to give a good rundown of what my main abilities scale with? Willpower reflects, yeah, withstand the horrors of the war. Weapons skill, strength, toughness, agility. Weapon skill, strength, toughness, agility. This character's confidence in all forms. Weapon skill. Arcanum Lucidus, Arcanum Lucidus. That's perfect. Arcanum Arcanum. That's perfect. Arcanum. Arcanum, Stay Marks of Magica Obscura. Alright. The Von Valancius flagship is the mightiest void ship belonging to the Von Valancius dynasty. The Von Valancius dynasty, Von Karstein. Every system aboard this frigate has been tried and tested. Arcanum Lucidus. Um... Back, yeah. Back up. Go with back up. Go with back up. As always, as intended. Okay. I guess we'll go with that. See how that does. Probably bad. I don't know. Probably probably some sort of all kinds of jack the hell up kind of build. I don't know what sort of build I'm going, cause I don't know. We'll just see how I do with like a jack on core rules on the core. Oh, it's tyranny. It's the tyranny star. I'll just see how I do with like some sort of jacked up build on core rules difficulty. Some sort of jacked up noob. I don't know anything about what how they do it. And shut up just for a second while I'm doing
this. An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view.
Let's...
To give their very life for the master of humanity.
The Roman cavalry, Neo-Cavallari, Honkat bells, the ringing.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service.
A subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary
speaking
title.
with you in person before.
A rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting. Basically a rogue trader. They're like a scout and explorer, pretty much. My name is the Venerable Archdeacon Becca.
My regards, Your Reverence. As far as I'm aware, you were in charge of resource distribution for the Adeptus Ministorum. A rather fortunate coincidence, considering where fate has brought you in the end.
Papacy, Adeptus Ministorum.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you. What their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I will. Lady Theodora, I don't know anything about Lady Theodora in this universe. But, if she has a name like Lady Theodora, then I'd say I'll probably like her. Why did I wake up on this ship randomly? What's the...
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the Rogue Trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Okay.
I see that you are shocked.
Very shocked.
Yes, You understood correctly.
Sometimes you don't
Lady
ask for the
Theodora's
responsibility,
authority
it comes finding
indeed
you.
supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before.
Long.
The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
You say I'm one of the rogue traders there, so is there another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out, or tell me about the one on whose ship I found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
I'll try not to. She sounds very pleasant. I'm sure I'll like her. Theodora Becca, the Venerable Archdeacon Becca. You have curious Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Conrad Voigtveer. Strange.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let's address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Arigato mato. Well...
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Interactible. Can you just toggle the loot button to always be on?
Know your duty.
Greetings, my lady. Arigato mato. Engine seer. Incomprehensible information is displayed on a large screen. Above the cogitators, you can make out references to unfamiliar systems and worlds among the numbers of logisticar symbols. Glory to the Omnisci, giver of knowledge.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The blood of Martin. Okay, so it's real time with it's Catholic Baldur's Gate. The Alcat Games makes Catholic Baldur's Gates. You know, for the people that didn't like the Divinity route that it was going down. Yeah. Catholic Baldur's Gate, real time with Paul.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yes. So Pitola, let's weapon skill. So physically strong, character inflicts with melee. Charge, Warham. So is Warham, is that Bless? What can only be used? There's 4 momentum. That's kind of like Bless, ain't it? Basically Bless.
This is beyond me. The divine watches over us.
Most of my non like non-melee or weapon abilities I'm taking it will scale with willpower. Right. No, how much dodge is this much agility gonna get me? 40 agility. How much dodge is that gonna get me? Any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. Won't or probably not. I'll probably fail really badly. You just gotta try, okay?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yeah. The devil.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Candlelit altar with a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis. The Lex Imperialis. Conrad, Cunny.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's go, Cunny. Conrad. Conrad Feutfear.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening? Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
BF. Said he love your content, joining next stream with friends. Kindly add me up on Discord. My username is press.
Arigato Mato. Thank you for follow. Arigato Mato. Thank you. Arigato Mato, thank you. We've been ambushed. The battle begins. Let's see what we're working with. Is this kind of like a weird mixture of real time with pause and turn-based? Is that what this is gonna be? Oh no. Yeah, it is. Is it some kind of, or is it turn-based? Is it completely turn-based? Or some sort of really weird mixture? You'll find out. Just be patient. Hold your horses. Be patient. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I might. Since it's grid-based, I might actually like it. Since I might actually like the. I mean, I don't hate turn-based. I like the real-time with pause. I like real-time with pause, like old Baldur's Gate, better. But if it's grid-based, I like the turn-based better if it's grid-based like that. So that might be pretty good. All battles in the game are turn-based. What reflects characters' confidence in all forms of close combat? Well, it would have been good if I started with a melee weapon, wouldn't it?
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. And so shall it be done.
Get the war hammer going, law. And in turn. Yeah, attacks of opportunity, but I don't have a melee weapon at all, do I?
I cannot comply.
Melee, yeah. I would have liked. I was going for like a battle nun type of thing. You know, like a Vigilant of Stendar battle nun type thing.
The blood is spilt, yet the spirit endures.
Wow. Okay. That was that then. That was quick. Krieghammer. Let's see, did it... Anybody have like a hammer or something for me? Or would he just like one-shot me?
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after.
Cannot escape their fate.
Embarrassing. How do you speed this up? Let's speed this up like maybe not like super fast. Don't speed it up like super fast, but like a little bit. Speed it up a little bit. Turn-based mode. And they're already on the way up, ain't they? They're all the way up. They're already all the way up. Now, Becca Baspas. Can we hit him from there? Or
Rejoice in service.
war him?
The Emperor
I believe I kind of
commands.
want to stay away from him, you know?
I won't suffer this.
Now, does this last the entire? Yeah, once per combat.
I will not be deterred.
Damn.
This is beyond me.
Death to the heretics!
And so shall it be done.
And so it shall be. And so it shall. Well, Conrad, I guess it's you and me, ain't it?
Die!
There we go. See, you didn't even have to move, did you? That worked out better.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower
Malone
sectors of the residential decks.
Said got the OPP
If
super
this is
sour like a
deliberate
lemon head.
attack,
Yeah,
it should stop
like
the
pineapple
culprits
nectar,
from
like Jumex pineapple
advancing
nectar.
their plan.
Irashimasen, arigato mato. 40k rogue trader, I guess we're trying it today. I might try some sort of weird jacked up build that I don't know what I'm doing. What suspiciously poor timing? Theodora Funfalancius.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I
Arigato
hope you will have no
mato.
difficulty
I need
reaching
me
the
a like a
observation
hammer or
platform on your
something.
own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Or I don't know. Or be a nun with a gun. Be a nun with a gun. Go back and be a nun with a gun. Or let's see our nun daring, yeah. Let's see our nun options again. Custom portrait, yeah. Ishigoro Goro Bibu tags. Ron Barded. Yeah, there's always one of them, ain't there? It's the weird lesbian, yeah. Okay, it's the weird lesbian. It's one of them Skrillex lesbians. Give her a little scar across the nose there. Give her a brain drain hole or two. Yeah, give her a little hole. Give her a little trepanning hole. Or some weird coils and cords. Oh, Beck and her fake noses. There you go, right about there.
I did fine. Send their souls to the void.
Keep your wits about.
Purge this heresy
Oh,
from
we're
existence.
purging the heresy. Maybe we're gonna try with the gun. Imperial lore. Persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse, operative. Right there's like the soldier, a soldier nun, firearm. Yeah, there you go. There's your gun with a nun, a soldier. There's your gun with a nun, right there. Firearm mastery, ballistic skill, agility, awareness, demolition. I guess we need awareness, don't we? Let's go. Ballistic skill, agility. But do my non-soldier abilities still scale with willpower mostly though, or would I even be using them a lot? I was gonna go for, yeah, well, I guess you'll just. How well a character perceives their surroundings. There, perception. That'll make it easier to hit. Reduces enemy dodge chance against character's attack. Perception. Gun, ballistic. Yeah. A gun with a nun. A nun with a gun. Yeah, a nun with a gun. Caritis. Patient fortune. Irashimasen. Bam, bam, bam. Name it back. Name it back to naked. Back to naked. Apply. Back to naked. Okay. Sword class frigate. Back to naked. Or you can name it the honey banana. Name it the honey banana. Honey banana. Okay. Honey banana. There we go. That one's gonna be silly. That one's gonna be Roxy. That one's gonna be a little silly. Okay. There we go. Alright, apply. Let's try it again, shall we? That nun, the nun starting with a gun really just made me want to be a nun with a gun. Alright.
An excellent place for contemplation. What?
Truly an awe-inspiring sight.
Allow me
The
to
venerable.
introduce myself.
I'm the venerable Archdeacon
Master
Roxy.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past title. Such are. So I see.
We'll run through all this real quick because we just did it.
The Lord.
All right. There we go. We did it now. We're a nun with a gun. Nun with a gun build. Bexy, Roxy.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm become Becca, Roxy Becca, Rock Beck, Bexa, Bexy, a nun with a gun. Arigato mato.
With each step, I forge my
Shikanoko
destiny
noko,
among the
arigato
stars.
shikanoko. Gonna be a little bit silly. That one's gonna be a little bit silly. That one ain't gonna be a. That one's not gonna be a serious one. But it's all right. Those are the best. Those are the best ones. It's okay. That's
One
those
of
are the
these
best.
fond Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look.
We are gonna take a
You
look.
into eternal
Un
darkness!
perito. Well, let's see how we do this time. Bam. Yurushite unwa. Yubini ratata adipushite steaky salsu yummy. Okatobadeska. It's 4. Their next attack cost. War him.
Rejoice in service! The Emperor commands!
Okay, run and gun. The soldier gains 4 movement points. That'll be good if he gets up close to me. That'll be good to pop that if he gets close to me. There's Jason. There's Jason Voorhees. There's Jason X. It's Jason X. Jason X is coming for us. Watch out for Jason X. He's a coming.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Damn. Did he get us? Did Jason X get us?
For the glory of the Imperium!
What's suspiciously... I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
The nun. A nun with a gun. Yeah, law. Dialogue. None with gun time. See how that one works out a little bit better. Probably not. Wires in the servitor's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of the malfunction was the search sorting for the motive force. Back, long.
We are bound by the
Take a
blood
look in the
martyrs.
museum. Tarantula sentry gun, constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Using a standard template constructing the manufacturers of Kiowa Gama. Lehman Rus. Reclaimed and restored by the grace of the god Emperor. First to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Vortes Chthon. There's a lot in the museum to look at, ain't there? Look at all of it. A violet alloy. Violet alloy, violet. There's a dark crystal.
Duty.
What's this dark crystal? Black shard resembling obsidian. Discern a strange, barely perceptible glow. A dark crystal. Watch dark crystal. Watched it. Amass golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles, particles. The stone on the pedestal is no doubt solid.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Unfinished. Deck Enforce, what are you going to say? Your ladyship. Do not worry, your ladyship. The Adeptus Ministorum.
The Divine watches over us.
Begun, the Clone Wars have. Begun, the Clone Wars has. Hawk Tui. Yokasta Zawabek. So from now on, any tinkering with the vacuum locks is to be carried out only in the presence of our esteemed tech priests. The tech priests.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
They're tech priests now. They fly. They're tech priests now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
The Theodora.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Heretic.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
First impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tick, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. Incubus. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Phalankius features appear as if they're carved from marble, carved straight out of a rock. Did you set the angels free? Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in between her and Edelthrad. Next to the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who's studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply
welcome
vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned
Hope you're
treasure?
having a good day. Arigato maton. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it'll give us the answer. Those spirits could well be the name for dangerous aliens. There's ways to determine if it's witchcraft or not. We'll need some witchfinder generals.
Thorough, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds?
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are surely...
Enough.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Yurishite mwa.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
You wrote a new contract.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets,
Millions.
and possess fortunes that no
100,000.
planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Well, I'm ready to take on this sacred purpose.
Oh, yes.
For the
You would be,
Empire.
wouldn't you? The question is, am
The
I ready
Imperium.
to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue
I
trader.
personally do too.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
One, does that mean there are other heirs?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my
Espania
heir.
Said
That
Q
door,
error
however,
Q
is
Bush.
closed to him.
Irashama-san, Q
Voigtvir's
error, Q
performance in
Bush.
his current role is
Arigato,
satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
If you're satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrat as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
Corone.
A priest of the Adeptus Ministorum. I never would have thought that someone of my house would become one.
I guess I'm
Spare
nobility.
me the recital of your dogmas on humility and service. I am well aware that the ecclesiarchy is no less versed in matters of logistics than the hair splitters from the administrator. When your commercial interests are hidden behind a facade of concern for humanity's souls, any action you take will raise far fewer questions than it would otherwise. Moreover, your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live on in the annals of the Imperium and bring honor to the Von Valancius line.
Thank you. Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you for clarifying. Have some time before the navigator.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
A navigator, a sanctioned noble mutant whose genes allowed him safely got a warp capable of. I think we know where they got that inspiration from. A sanctioned noble mutant, a navigator, that guide warp capable void ships. I think we know where they got that from. Dune, yeah, played Dune in Starfield. The void ship's translation out of the warp, maybe, and my presence is required on the bridge. Navigator, translation, what are the... I know what a navigator is. Let's ask anyway.
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
A navigator.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats
thinking
were careless
machines.
during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who
You have to pray to the computer to make it function. Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to
You have to
mine.
pray to the gun to make it fire,
Perhaps
too.
you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Gracious Lord Capitan, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir.
You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Only the God Emperor knows.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Now, am I supposed to take out... That ain't gonna happen. Get crushed, I guess we are, ain't we? Alright. Staludo, start.
Look out.
Sutato.
Reduce to dust! One fewer target!
Now look around, see if you can use some of this stuff.
Heretics! Chaos guides me. Your end is brace yourself, Avalon! Serve the ruinous powers!
My armor
Oh no.
is contaminated.
Yeah, let's get into that cover there. Acid mineral. I guess that can be used for anything in battle, can it? Damn. Pray for the bullets to hit. Bam.
Your corrupt
Okay.
way has failed you.
Death to the weak! Pain and duty go hand in hand. Death to non-believers! Ah!
That's gonna hurt.
Reduced to dust! Ah! Follow my lead! Die! Out of my way!
Yeah, okay, we did do it. It's meant to win. You're meant to win that. The heretics. Run and gun. Go ahead and run on up there.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Damn it! How did that?
Rejoice in service. Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Chaos guides me!
Hey Theodora, can you handle him?
Protect me.
You handled that one for me, didn't you, Theodora?
Weapon at the ready. The glory of the Imperium!
Ya, yatamina daski. Arigato mato.
Goprazishat.
Mort,
Said
take a
Gang
team with
Roxy.
you and clear a path to
30.
the transport line.
Roxy
Do
gang.
not let a
Arigato mato.
single
Irashamasen.
whoreson survive.
Don't let a single whoreson survive. Whoreson Jr.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The
Irashamasen.
false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Can I
Got for the
loot
shack.
anybody?
We shall
Said
reclaim
big gang.
what is rightfully
Big
ours.
floppy banana gang. Arigato mato. Big floppy bananas. Big floppy banana Beckham. Big floppy Becca banana. Big floppy banana Becca in the sky.
Got for the shat. Said Iwu.
Hey.
Got for the shat. Said I'm scared.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Ariel's in the sky. We're gonna die with the lesbians in the sky.
Know your duty.
Lesbian sew upon. Arigato mato, arigato mato. Abelard, what do you have to
Got for
say?
the shat. Said all I want to see in the sky is BBLS.
Big beautiful lesbians? Lol. Big beautiful lesbians.
Let us walk this
Got for
path
the
to the
shack.
end.
Said don't break character.
Big beautiful lesbian sisters. What? What are you talking about? Becca rocks. Becca rock. Well, you know, I'm feeling better. I got some antibiotics and prednisone in me. You know, so I'm feeling better. I don't keep firing you. Oh, so what is this? The heretic's body's riddled with holes, improvised single shot. Would it be good to put some into toughness? I wonder. Are we mostly gonna
Got for the
be
shat. Said heretic.
a heretic? Not a heretic. Well, serve the. I don't know anything about 40k, but I'm learning pretty quickly that we serve the Adeptus
Thank Providence, you
Ministorum.
are alive and well.
Adeptus Ministorum. Yeah, that looks like somebody in the
Got for the
Adeptus
shat.
Ministorum.
Said for the emperor.
For the God Emperor. For the God Emperor.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment
Coonrad.
we finish chasing the riffraff
For the
around
God
the deck,
Emperor.
you show up. Always just
And the
after the
Adeptus
fighting's done.
Ministorum.
You could set your chrono by it.
Lesbians in the sky.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to
Got for
chivvy
the
us
shat.
along? We're all
Said I
done
like
here.
tacos.
I'll report right away.
Taco Suprema. Taco Suprema. Bananas. Bananas. Tacos, bananas.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship?
Bananas.
The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warped madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they
Report.
are and whom they serve? Report!
Report.
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be,
We got some pretty
the
good hot
consequences
tour
are
going on,
spreading
though.
fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Mutiny, but who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp? A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every
Got
last
the
one
shat.
of them.
Said keep your hawk twa over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to. A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one of them.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are
A
secure.
mutiny against the Emperor's anointed.
And I have the means to do both things at once.
At the same damn time.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed.
A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Trans.
Blast it!
Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-Militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Burn the heretics. Law. Law.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant. And taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge.
Don't let me down. Jude.
I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord Capitan.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Arigato mato. Find Edelthrad.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do.
Of course.
I have to, I guess.
Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Well, we found another traitor, didn't we? I promise you a special destino, Roxy. It's time to fulfill it. Adeptus Ministorum, Adeptus Ministorum.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us,
We're back. We're so back.
Delightful.
Voidveer, you two-faced scum. You're the one behind this mayhem. We're so back.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind.
Nobles of House von Valencia.
To the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, von Valencias. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
The thinker machines.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencia's watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
A little bit of an unexpected journey. Get out, I'm not your puppet. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind more and more. Go to the gate. Go to Baldur's Gate. To the gate, no. The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intriguing influence. Damn it, Becca, forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step toward the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Well, forcing me on my, bathroom break time. On your feet back, on your feet back, on your feet back, With a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel as you approach. The torso twitches slightly. This is Servitor. From a lobotomized, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. Kind of like reverse Mentats. No thinking machines. No thinking machines in Warhammer. I think you see where Warhammer got a lot of its inspiration from too, don't you? No, oh, okay, succeeded, yay. Carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eyes is the strange alloy. We're zombified. We have to go against... It seems like we have to go against the Emperor. Some of which are unfamiliar. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. Archaeotech. Incredibly rare and powerful piece of technology from humanity's ancient past. The servitor in the gate begins to move with a screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward close to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek. Much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voigtveer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, they got worse. Their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place your hand into the Sentinel's maw. Examine. As the creators of Sentinel did everything to ensure that the server's life would be much longer than that of ordinary automatons.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Something that can work as a weapon, you search is in vain. The chamber Anterum is completely empty and in perfect work condition. Nary a broken panel or protruding piece of rebar. Put it in there. Go ahead and just put it in there. And immediately you hear humming. Yep. Blood for the thinking machines. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever had.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do. Assistance, please. It would seem the entity cold in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense.
It's still
protocol.
cold in there anyway. Okay, burn the heretics. Heretics burn.
There is still another way.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Reduce the character's resolve and causes trauma. Oh no, do we have any med kits? We don't really have anything yet, do we? Stay out of the fire. Still red hot from the gunfire, the engines of death froze as they finish off the heretics. Terminatus.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Torment tides of Numenera. The enormous gates match the importance of the thing. They protect the massive doors made of heavy metal and look impregnable. Volancules.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I appoint this person to be bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them their dynasty, the great mission. Be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness. Triumph over nightmares untold. Through pain to greatness. Embarrassing.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need a weapon. I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable.
I need a weapon. They took my old one. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel
Lead the way.
Middle and upper decks.
Becca leads the way.
Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Wrote it down in my journal. Another one in the journal.
The Divine watches over us.
Now, how do we... What do we do now? Oh. Vibing.
Run, fools, or fall!
I say we got our gray hair on.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Kunrad Feutvier is the traitor. We parted ways on the officer's deck. He stunned me, somehow brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Mistress, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Feutvier openly admitted that he's the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Mistress. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Arigato mato.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense.
The character wearing this army will... Essentially take cure injuries. A las gun. Arigato mato. Med kit. Can you? I guess he has to be the medic, don't he?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis, and we...
Even in the darkest room.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Arigato mato,
the lower
thank
decks
you.
are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems.
More of a shooty
the
kind
ship's
of
enforcers are
and
rounding
not the
up the
lay on
scoundrels
hands
and
kind.
suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the water and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
What has gone wrong with the translation?
Some aboard this vessel may yet survive. I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost.
Said my bad Roxy, I was transcending dimensions Loki lol blood fucking around.
Yeah.
But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
Lesbians in the sky. Irshamos and lesbians in the sky, ain't it? How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox
Where's
cast
the
on
good
the officer's
girls?
frequency, which I had the good fortune to
All
receive.
gone to higher way.
You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think the Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the Chambier.
Warrant Sentinel?
Post Paul Malone.
The Lord Captain
Said
barely
Rox,
ever
you have to
ventures down to
promise
the
me that
chamber,
you one
and I
team
was at
never
her
get
side
caught
only once or
lacking
twice when
without
she
that
did.
fi okay.
And I did not see
I'll try
anything
not
of the
to.
sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence.
Hot Tui today.
Whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes.
But I feel
and caused
better.
the Sentinel to awaken.
I do feel better. I'm
But then,
still Hot Tui real bad.
Why
though.
did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Still pretty Hot Tui though. But I got the prednisone.
Got Krazishat. Said gang is here.
Big old floppy bananas. Big floppy bananas. What can we expect finding the Navigator's Sanctum?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Imperium. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal.
Navigators.
Us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils, such as
keep the
loss of
spies
sense,
away from me.
spontaneous mutations,
Said you
and
know
death.
I had to slide with that Draco with the nuts on it.
I heard one of Theodora's podcasts.
Lady Theodora's.
Voxcast.
Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense.
Said Theodora kind of bad as hell FR.
We must do all we can to
Hey,
prevent
if
the
you
ship
like,
from
if you
veering
like
off
the big
course.
old Count,
Said damn big Draco.
the big old Count Dracula, you know, the big old Count Dracula kind of thing. Get the silver hair. The Navigator's Sanctum, very well. Will you lead the for the Imperium and humanity? Lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
Come, Roxy, come.
Post Paul Malone. Said I don't keep the lasgun, I keep them physical-based projectiles, feel me.
I didn't have a choice how to get the last gun.
Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might,
Daughters of the God Emperor.
those who have dared.
Adeptus Ministorum. You're gonna learn a little bit of 40k lore.
Which means the Vox networks are set
Post
up for
Paul Malone.
broadcast transmission,
Said
not message
Rox, you
exchange.
need some better fi ASAP.
While the rogue trader inspired proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust
know,
in us
right?
is well deserved.
Like a little bit of a little bit of a nun.
May the blessings of the divine grant us the courage and strength.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Into position.
Post Paul Malone. Said no like an autocannon. Gok resishat. Said my Glock don't go do it fa fa fa.
Ratatata. Machine gun. Now who are Heretic Cutthroat? All these are melee guys. All these are melee guys except for him. Oh no, Abelard.
Post Paul Malone. Said finna run a BRRRRRRRTTTTTTTT on gang LOL these police be some trippin' on my mama.
Long.
Post Paul Malone.
Ratatata.
Said LOL be some trippin'.
Long. Ratatata ratatata machine gun. And I don't guess there's really anywhere to take cover, is there? Not really. In case I kinda like put me over there and then ran behind that.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ron Barded.
And so
Warham.
shall it be done.
Oh, there we go.
Rejoice in. Let this be the warning
Yay!
to all who oppose
Yathamina
us.
Dasky. The nun with the gun. The nun with the gun.
Chaos guides me. I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It will be done. The more, the better.
Death to the weak.
Just a minor setback.
All right, you just hit your own guy there. Don't. Congratulations for you. Good for me, bad for you, I guess.
And so,
Now go ahead and use the running gun. May as well get one last little burst in there.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Miss. Hey, Miss. Hey, Miss Maldall.
I will do my quantity of a target.
Yathamina Dasky. Le bloop Tom. And finally time to loot some too, ain't it? Yeah, we're gonna collect all because we need all that because you gotta sell it all. You gotta sell all of it. No, that's not an upgrade for his sword, is it?
Blessed is Von Valancius' bloodline.
Oh no, I guess running guns what? Burst fire. I guess this is the only one we can take right now. Reactive things of the conscious mind. Awareness allows to notice traps, cleverly hidden objects, secret passages, and unusual or suspicious elements. Demolition. I guess demolition. Now what can you spec up with her? A Kliegam? Ability to resist negative effects applied by poison, stimulators, or alcohol. Probably the wrong ones, ain't it? Oh well. You live and you learn, I guess. Becca rocks. Until she don't anymore. Rock me, Becca, like a Becca will.
Threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Your doom approaching.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
She's probably not able to. She's probably not able to control her soothsayings. How she phrases them. They probably just come out as they're gonna come out. Yeah, Idira.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
How they danced, how they sang.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
Oh, do we get a soccer now?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Who? A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me.
The voices, the Becca voices.
Clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern.
Listen very well.
But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius.
Roxy von Valancius.
Said she kind of bad for real.
Yeah.
We finally meet.
Roxy von Valencia, Archdeacon, the Venerable Archdeacon Roxy.
Said Roxy von Valencias.
The Venerable Archdeacon Roxy von Valencias, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well, we finally meet. Well, then, we finally meet.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Ethelthrat. Oh, Emperor's providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Ethelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Did you get an ahaha? No doubt she's referring to the nightmares of tortures afflicted upon your body and mind. You lived through torture sometime in your distant past. Your muscles contract involuntarily as if steeling themselves once more for the inevitable pain.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest.
Fade
and it's
into the
better that we
void.
saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Queetsleopochle.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we?
I guess we have
The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up.
Skinned.
So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I forgot to update my drivers. Is my YouTube stream still going? Usually, a lot of times my YouTube screen will go green if I forget to update my drivers. Okay. Just checking, you know. And we got another one, yay. We got a soccer on our team now. We're getting the gang all together. Fallen piece of debris that almost proved fatal to you without Indira's protection. You could remain in the corridor forever. booted back up. Becca Ross.
How may I serve
Becca
the
Ben
dynasty?
Baspis. Now a soccer, I guess she's like a mage, ain't she? Awareness. Something kind of like a mage. So Yadira can have the perception.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I can have the demolitions. Yadira can. Abelard can have.
Here we go again.
All of you will bleed.
All right, Yadira. Yes, Yadira can get right there. Oh, Roxy can get right there. Abelard. Front and center, Abelard.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse. It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Why did I not foresee this?
Death to non-believers. Wah!
Now, what do these deals from 7 to 16 damage to the target? That target immediately gains 2 exploits.
Anything else? But of course, be gone.
Why is it?
I'm not so sure.
Nacha.
And so shall it be done.
The Nacho Lord.
Rejoice in.
Let's try to help you out there, dear.
Let's get to it.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
Can we get one right now?
I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
No can do. They who discern the future own the battlefield.
What?
Farewell.
Yata. Wespiades, the creature in the chair, appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. Normal human being. The navigator's breathing heavily. He got some of that bronchitis. The air whistling as it exits, lull. Through the 2 dark gill-like slits on his cheeks, yeah. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes as well. That old, the old spice melange.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What's wrong with him, Adira?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Are you alright? You're in need of help. You need to get you out of that chair.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Vita.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Oh no, he's possessed. Triumphs at the side of the navigators succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. Corrupted navigator. Chaos corrupted Yuri Markov.
Its march thunders under the burden of hope.
That's normal one.
Unseal your hearts,
long,
and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the war. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The navigator's still alive, but barely. So what do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespidas. Good
Vespiadas.
luck. And thank you.
Arigato mata, Vespiadas. For the Emperor. Here we got.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Got any more loot to collect? Is that all? It's over here. Navigator's Sanctum is the private haven of the ship's guide through the warp and a death trap for anyone left inside after the translation to the Immaterium.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That's mostly gonna be like selling fodder, ain't it? This kind of stuff. Ryan Varded. I don't know. Would it be better to give me an offhand melee? Well, probably. Give me an offhand melee weapon, an off melee weapon. I missed the soccer corpse.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I'm sure it'll get a lot hard a little bit later on, won't it? I'd say. That's just how it goes. It'll get a lot harder later on. It's still the tutorial right now. Still making sure you know how to do the basics. I need a one dance, got NPC in my hand.
Know your duty.
Vibing day to day, vibing.
As good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies.
Argenta. Yeah, silver. Good old Argenta. I like the silver hair, okay? We gotta put our silver hair on too.
Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Sneeze. For the emperor, for the sneeze. Argenta.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Roxy von Valancius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrath the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Do not even think to insinuate that I'm one of the traitors. I'll not let such an affront slide.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy.
Well said, Sister Argenta.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Adepta Soriatis, Adepta Soriatas, Sororita, Adepta Sororitas. What is the warrior of the Adepta Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain.
There's you two battle
nuns. Its own
nuns.
time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
One's more special forces battle nun. The other one's just like a normal battle nun.
Enough idle chatter.
One's a nun with a gun, one's a battle nun.
Suffice.
One's a special forces battle nun, one's just a nun that has a gun.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What's happened on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lady, be on your guard.
Well, we gotta get to the main hall.
Overseer of Middle Deck ALA...
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Arigato mato. Thank you, Agenta. Well said. For the God Emperor, we will, I'm definitely keeping you with me. Whoever else I get a chance to recruit along the way, I'm definitely keeping you with me.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yata Minadaski.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yep. Las gun upgrade. This one's well maintained. See, we made sure to we made sure to maintain it well. It does one more damage. It does one more damage because it's well maintained. Unfading Valor. Two nuns with guns. Is two nuns with guns overkill? No, it's not. I need a one dance. Got Hennessy in my hand. One more time before I go.
The Divine watches over us!
Explosion blast hole through the door large enough for a person to get through. How do we use this, like, what is that stuff, like, usable...
The Emperor sets my path.
Look no further.
Yes.
Usable weapons
My
and,
faith is
like,
my shield.
ammunition types? Is that what that was? Map, Corpus Valancius. Cargo management. Oh, okay. Is all that just vendor trash? But it fills up so forces you to sell it. Is it all vendor trash?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh no, Argentum. You're about the same. You're the same nun with a gun build that I am, ain't you? Pretty much, or really similar. Yeah, pretty much about exactly the same, except for you have a little bit better Medicaid. Two nuns with guns, what can go wrong? Not the most balanced in the world. You can balance it out probably enough if you know.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Putus Templar. The generator. Did you fix the generator yet, Mayo? Danico and Mayo.
The whispers are getting louder.
Right there. Bam, Argenta, Roxalanicus. Right there. Furious Recital. Alright, Argenta.
As
Bam.
the Emperor commands, I got him.
Host Poe Malone.
Faith without deeds
Said, oh
is
shit,
worthless.
you got a sister of battle on gang now.
Yeah, I do. It's 2 nuns with guns. 2 nuns with guns. One special forces nun with a gun. 1 special forces nun and 1 just nun with a gun. Adeptus Ministorum. Sororitas.
Host Poe Malone.
I'm not the
Said
enemy.
nuns with big OL blammers.
Guns with big old blammers. Blamicus. Blamicus Maximianus.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust! Indeed.
Blam. Bling bang boing. We're yelling bling bang born.
Crush the feeble.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
One dance with the bling bang born.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yatamina Daski. Damn it, how did Adira almost die? What happened there? Does that not count for cover?
I bring ruin.
I guess that chair is only partial cover, ain't it?
It could do worse, but not by much.
Yeah, 2 nuns with guns, ain't it?
The Emperor
Like something out of some sort of not straight porn.
Such is the will of chaos.
Ball.
Out of my way!
The pain will subside.
Just in time.
Doubt is for the weak. Strife
Bam.
is a prayer.
Bling bang born.
This is unacceptable.
I am your doom.
Not my worst day. Yet. The healing is much appreciated.
Yeah,
At
if
your
you got it,
pleasure, I'll
use
take care
it.
of this
If
one.
you got it, use it, okay? Don't hoard it up.
That is not my destiny. I
Move
know
on.
what is to come. I'm not so sure. Be gone.
Okay, did we do it? Did it? Yata mina daisuki. Yay! Yata mina. Adeptus ministorum. With a big old whore whammer. Okay, do we...
The Emperor protects!
I'm at your service.
Did I mention
Nobody
that
has
my
any
sins hidden in
uncured
the heart
ailments.
turn all to decay? Join me in prayer.
Collect it all, it'll always be vendor trash. Gufnidisty to exactly I believe the Von Valancius Void ship sends on the pedestal.
We are bound by the blood
Devon
masters.
Goods. Multipass.
Know your duty.
Logic. Who has the log? Does any? Who has the? Who's the high logic one?
My whispers crave entertainment. I'm restless.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Tech use. Who's got the tech use that those gloves would be the best for? Who's got the best tech use? Nobody. Well, if everybody has about the same, I guess I'll wear them if everybody has about the same tech use.
The Divine watches over us.
The Cogitator is silent. It seems the machine spirit is no longer being powered by the motive force.
I rise above hardships. I have proven myself yet again.
Power
Let the
restored,
faith guide my
yata.
path to glory.
I better myself through my service.
It reminds me of Shadowrun. It reminds me a lot. It reminds me so far, at least. But I guess I'm not very far into it. But so far, it reminds me more of Shadowrun than it does.
Whatever you wish.
Blessed is
Then it does the Pathfinder games.
The duty prevails.
Yatta. Well-maintained las gun. Oh, a shotgun. Oh no, should I equip a shotgun? Should the shotgun be my secondary? Make the shotgun the second. Make the shotgun. That'll basically be like a melee weapon.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Cozy seat in air is completely destroyed. Pieces of furniture and splinters are scattered everywhere, and dark stains cover the floor and upholstery. Now, whose dead body are you? Well, oh wait, that's the ship model. It's a ship model. There's the ship. You on a boat? Where's your boat? There's the boat. Titles and authors are printed in gold. It's a little personal library.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
All right, there. That's my job. I have the highest demolitions, don't I? 55. Well, no, Argenta. Argenta has the highest definition, don't she? Or demolition. 60.
Duty prevails.
Les Bloupins. 13 critical damage, 13% critical damage, 4% critical hit, 4% crit chance is pretty good. And what are we upgrading here? Now what? The operative removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor. So that's kind of like a curse. Like a low-level curse. Or decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Two nuns with guns, probably nun overkill.
Know your
duty. A little bit overkill, ain't it? Not very balanced. Not the most not the most perfectly balanced.
Blessed be the road that we take. Never doubt me.
Oh no, Adeptus Mechanicus. That'd probably be more for you, wouldn't it, my tank? 5% armor.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
No. Is anybody gonna have any tech use? Or, well... Nobody in the party really has any tech use.
Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Yay. How do we get over here? Guess you have to go a long way around. There are no pathway. There's no hidden pathway. The roar of flames rings in your ears. And the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air, yeah. The smoke, you can't breathe, can you? You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. Then you see a figure walk out of the fire. It's Theodora von Volantius.
Are you lost, my heir?
I hope not. I'm lost.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Aren't you in pain?
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Lead me out of the flames, Theodora.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart. If you are
the Emperor
resolute in your
protects.
faith,
Probably listen to
then
Arcane
step
stuff.
into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a...
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for?
Dogmatic, walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. You take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashed over you and Theodora's voice fades into firestorm. Hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. The Emperor... Yeah. Into the flames, the blinding furrow, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. The blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you, your eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes. Burnt eyelashes. Refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. Becca, on your knees, Becca. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind before suddenly retreating. As if driven away by some mighty will, a new strength spreads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with warm light before you, the Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium, the eagle. In the next moment, you're struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Voidfia wounded you, is gone. The fire seems to have burned the entity away without a trace. For the Emperor.
Mistress, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive.
Martin.
Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Yeah. Through the fire, through the fire and flames. Just walk through the fire and flames.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
The Emperor protects Seneschal.
Indeed he does. Oh, if I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
The Emperor protects.
What happened
protect
to Lady
the Emperor,
Theodora?
protect the Emperor, attack.
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But she perceived its true nature.
Arigato mato, Argentum.
Is that right, Azenta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
Rise and stand tall. No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you're anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey you without fail, and yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You're at your limit, be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I hurried here to join forces with you and the others. It's time to push the heretics back.
Indeed it is. Your wounds.
War test succeeded, okay. Edelthrad does not seem to have changed since you first met, but only at first glance. His face has taken a strange hue, the skin at his temples. Corrupted, he's corrupted. His scaled and his voice now has an uncanny screeching quality. These are not traces of fatigue. The Psyker's body has begun to mutate, a consequence of contact with the Lord. You're not in the best shape, yourself, Edelthrad. My faith will keep me upright with a weapon in my hand. That is all that matters.
Pray, forgive my insistence. I shall not be the one to doubt the faith of she who has passed the trial by fire. I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtvir was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
Go to Theodora's chambers to find her.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be.
Barded, Ron Barded.
Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall...
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh no, I feel like maybe I should. How many med kits do I have?
We are the spearhead of the Empire.
Did you want something? Sins hidden in the heart.
What advice do you seek?
My faith is my shield. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Becca rocks, don't she? Rock and roll me like a Becca will.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Over there.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Clears not serve as a state room. The generator's machines and crude wall paneling indicate that is a maintenance module room rather than an area for receiving guests. Oh no, who has the best logic? What? And nobody, really. How about the psyker? Does she want... Maybe she can get some logic goggles? That suits her.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours!
Yeah, it reminds me a lot more of the Shadowrun games, don't it? Reach to secretly find Theodora von Holankius.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
So does that mean I'm next in line? The Queen is dead. The
divine
Lord
watches
Captain's dead.
over us.
Long live the Lord Captain. Bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board with the light, smooth surface. Dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Immunity to critical hits for the first 3. Am I already dogmatic? Am I dogmatic enough already to equip it? Yeah. That can only be a certain conviction rank. Parlor organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. Helmet of the devoted protector. Yeah. Doing our part, ain't we?
Know your duty.
Who's got the best fellowship? I guess it'll be me, won't it? Just being me with the best fellowship. Oh no, that might be a little bit better for Abelard, because he's going to be around more clusters of enemies in a 2-cell radius. Yeah, Abelard, Abelard, Abelard.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars!
The Maldal scene. The Theodora's body sprawled on the large blood-drenched desk. The Archmilton's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
The devout Adeptus Sororitas, the devout warriors who serve as the militant arm of the Adeptus Storm. 2 sisters of battle.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly, he loathed Theodora.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine Theodora's body. You lean closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotions he experienced. He did, or would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects. But dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Examine the Archmilitant's body. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than that. Another detective. The object fell closer on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain upon closer examination. The shards appear iridescent, rather than completely transparent, as if they'd been submerged in promethium. Idira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. Handwritten letter was sealed. Received esteemed Theodora. Esteemed Theodora. A change in circumstance has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you're to depart for the Rycat system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Heinrichs von Kalox, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship on footfall. The interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipate any questions you may have. I'll stress that the nature of Interrogator von Kalox's activities on Rye Academy Nordies is of no concern to you. If required, von Kalox himself will disclose the details of this mission. May the Emperor's light be with you, XCX. Lower Imperium test succeeded. It sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora von Valancias signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition. The secret place of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. The best
yes,
in our way.
The crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Arigato mato.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Becca does rock, don't she? So eventually, are we going to get a team of 6? Is this going to be a team of 6 thing like Baldur's Gate? And Pathfinder. Pathfinder was a team of 6, wasn't it?
Venerate the dark god!
Close ranks!
Surrender to the dark powers!
And Ron Barded. you back there. Endure until the warriors.
Someone else can do this.
It will be done.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Your allies gain 2 deflection for each archetype.
I'd rather not. Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
And
actions will speak louder than words.
They got you.
Rejoice in service. I will not be defeated.
Even torture to fight like this.
Another step toward our ultimate victory.
And I guess there's friendly fire, ain't there? Well, good to know now, ain't it? I guess you should have known that because the one guy killed one of his own guys.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
There's the real sister battle. Yeah, she did a lot better than you did.
Faith without deeds can escape the Emperor's judgment. On it.
Analyze.
But of course. Was that you there, Well?
Just a
Was
minor
that you,
setback.
Becca? Damn it. I don't know, that might be the way to go, ain't it? The two battle nuns. 2 battle nuns, that might actually be the way to go, ain't it?
Victory is imminent. Indeed. Ha ha! An exemplary strike.
It's not been overkill so far.
I won't suffer this.
I'm gonna end up accidentally killing him. Hang on.
Not this Scryer's job.
You attack.
Yata Minadaski.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yata Minadaski, Le Balupe, yay. Five toughness is there if their intelligence is less than 35. Is mine? I'm pretty dumb. Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. My intelligence is less than 35. Oh no, what about Abelard? He is too. Maybe he should get it. Maybe he should get it. Make him as tanky as possible. Bonus to commerce and lore Imperium. Go ahead and give that to me. I have the best Imperium Lord on her. Yeah. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 5 damage. Does not stack but can be reactivated after another stack made. Desolation. Deal an addition. Have no allies in adjacent cells. If the warrior has less than, they gain 13% crit. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, 13% crit chance. Whenever the epicenter is slaughtered, whenever the warriors attack, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of the turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Get thick skin. Make him a tank. Make him your tank. Firearm mastery. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals 9% more damage to enemies. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for half cover.
Gokrazishat. Said Gang Roxy.
Big floppy bananas. Get a shy. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 80% more damage for their next attack in the current combat. The soldier gains 7% critical hit chance. The bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Each shot fired by the soldier grants them 1 agility until the end of their next turn. .7% crit chance. That attack, whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 14% more damage. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on enemy, the operative gains 1 damage and 2% armor penetration. Exposed weakness also reduces toughness and willpower. Look at that one. Enough bullets for everyone. The soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 50% more damage. 50% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during this round, during this turn. Give her Rack and Ruin. Yeah, Racks. On the Adepta Sororitas Argentam. Maybe it ends up a good build, maybe it ends up a bad build, who knows?
The divine
it's because you
watches
don't really
over
know
us.
how to play Pathfinder.
Post Pone Malone. Said run up on M rocks.
Yeah, big floppies. Big snotty floppy banana. Hawk 2 a day today.
The premonition runs true.
Alright, Edelrad. I take it because we were a little bit late. We were a little bit late to the party. Did everybody on the bridge die?
Sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valancius is dead. I found her at the Archmilitant. I found her in the Archmilitant in her study.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain. And the house its head.
Yeah.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity
Post
has
Malone.
triumphed.
Said the way he says warp is almost a slur.
Warp.
I've seen it before. We'd better
Post
get away from
Malone.
him. The changes
LOL.
are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. I forbid you the very thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Thank you, Argenta. We're gonna be very righteous.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Kunrad. You can see Kunrad Feutfia clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding stained with dark drops that seem to pearlescent.
We are out of time.
If we are to die, ready your weapons. If we're to die this day, let us die with honor.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
We did it.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Salute you. Ave Caesar, marituri salutam.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be.
Well, so you know it ain't
now.
him.
I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
He finished it all right, and I think he just failed the ritual.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor imbue us.
Ewan and Morgan. This one will probably be one of the really first tests, won't it? The first balls. First balls. They kill the balls.
Host Paul Malone said, "Rocks, let that Draco sing."
Yeah, that's what we're doing. The nuns with the Dracos. We got them. 2 nuns with Dracos.
The Emperor commands.
Turn it up so Gurk can sing like.
Actions will speak. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Exposed weakness. Debuff that thing as much as possible.
Anything else? Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Momentum. I get a heroic action, dismantle an attack. Inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat. It makes a free attack against the target that always hits.
No can do. That is not my destiny. Not this Scryer's
Well, I guess I'm not getting that close.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
As the Emperor
Battle
commands,
him
I
of the
act.
Imperium.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're yelling bling bang boy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, I had a heroic action. I didn't see that. I saw that a little bit too late. Charge! Charge, Abelard, charge.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Now this is like really nice.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done. The Emperor...
Yatanin Nadowski.
And the will of the righteous. And so shall it be done.
Damn.
Actions. I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service. This is beyond.
Well. Put all the debuffs back up. Pretty underwhelming, weren't it? pretty underwhelming heroic action. You're always, remember, you're always damaging Abelard just a little bit there, too. Always tickling Abelard in the back there.
I will not.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Well, that's why you got those ads.
I've suffered worse.
If we don't get this time, that's a lesson for next time. You make sure to get all the ads before that phase, right?
I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
And so shall your defiance. It's futile.
Remember to get the ads next time. Remember to get the ads.
Anything else?
Through the fire.
Was that
Remember
you?
to get the ads next time. That was just one ad. That's all you needed to get. Just one ad.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Careful now.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
We need your aegis.
Damn.
Another voice to join my choir.
Actions will speak louder than words. I cannot comply. I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands.
On it.
Now you probably lost this one, didn't you?
At your beck and call.
Yeah, it is a pretty hard one at this point,
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
I've never felt pain like this.
And so shall it be done. I will suffer this.
Not in our ranks.
Now, what really messed me up right there was
a tactically sound approach.
What really messed me up right there was not getting that one ad. What really did it? Damn it.
Someone else can do this.
Yeah. You gotta restart that one. You gotta restart that one. Restart that one and get the ad next time. Get that one. Make sure all the ads are done. Focus on the ads first. How about you, sister? Hey, sister. Oh well.
Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us! And so shall it be done. I can't allow myself to do this.
Anything else?
High momentum.
Turn the radio up so a Draco can sing, Blam Blam, I'm gonna get you right over there. We're not gonna make the same...
As the Emperor commands, I
act. The same mistake will not be made. We're getting the ad.
I refuse.
But no, what?
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! That is not the Emperor's will.
Well...
My faith shields me!
Just about... Just surviving.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
High momentum.
Oh, Roxy, you're gonna have to go down there.
Rejoice in another step towards our ultimate victory. May my wrath be thy undoing! Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done.
Damn. That hit chance must not be very good. We're missing everything, ain't you? Missing them all, ain't you? might need you a debuff or so.
I'm enraged! The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No more ads. No more ads.
It will be done.
It's a crippled in body, a corrupted mind. Your end is nigh. I will not be...
Yeah, okay, keep on. Keep on fighting the debuffs to him. And that psychic shriek might be a little bit better on that than, because it ain't gonna damage Abelard.
Will do.
I don't think that psychic shriek don't do any collateral to Abelard.
This is unacceptable.
Big floppy banana. Bam.
I refuse.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, pray to the computer. Pray to
It
the
will
computer
be done.
God. Pray to the God inside the computer.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Thinking Nero, ooh you.
Just a minor setback.
Rejoice in service.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
I don't know, can I not stack debuffs? Okay, yeah. Expose weakness, exploit.
But of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
At your beck and call.
Don't turn around and attack. Don't turn around and attack one of my battle lines.
You have been judged and found wanting.
Did we lose this one? So now I can put analyze.
No can do.
No, can't put analyze.
Will do. Anything else?
From the ashes I will rise. Doubt is for the weak.
Damn it.
I'll do it.
Go ahead and finish that off. I bet you can finish that off Adepta Sororitas.
As the Emperor
Sororitas.
commands, I act.
Damn it. Damn it, Adepta.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Will rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Playing on Darren difficulty or above, you do not let the Chaos Demon. Yay, Yatamina Daski.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, and we got some pretty good gear there, didn't we? We got a little bit of delicacy gear. We got a little bit of delicacies. Blade shard. Can't wear that though. Iconoclast. Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies get a 1 bonus. Who would get those? Probably Idira. Who would be the most likely one to maybe who would be the most squishiest one? Idira's getting all blinged out, ain't she? If the warrior they receive 13 crit, whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack. Weapon skill. Given reason and knowledge for each point. The characters deal 5% with non-burst ranged area attacks.
Postpone Malone. Said rocks I got the OPPs sour like lemon heads for real.
Like the good old Jumax. Like the good old Jumax. Intelligence. Big floppy bananas. In the sky.
Postpone Malone. Said is it fruit juice?
Yeah, it's fruity. It's pineapple. It's pineapple and peach nectar. Every non-successful dodge and or parry by the Psyker and their allies combined grants the Psyker 2 additional AP. Divination on an ally without no natural. Unnatural love. A Jilling Tau. A Jillington. And Get two camaraderies together. That probably ain't gonna be the best, is it? But two camaraderies together. Two lesbian battle nuns together forever. Make sure they're right beside of each other. Long.
With each step,
make sure the lesbian battle nuns are always right beside each other. Will that work? Who knows? Probably not. Probably run into some issues. Two lesbian battle nuns together forever.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The air. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing.
By the Emperor.
Oh, well, there's a tricky question.
With a sickly pale skin salute you.
The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator Sanctum. It's our only chance of escaping from the war.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
Translatio Imperii.
You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
How'd you people survive?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot.
Aye, Captain.
Please hurry.
Aye, Captain.
Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
I'm ready. Begin. Begin the ritual. Ariel's in the sky. Begin the ritual. Arigato mato. Mina samadaski. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing, while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false-robed traitor's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores deep into you. Her voice seeps directly into your brain, without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the war.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
You're to blame for Theodora's death. I resisted the temptation of the warp once. Whatever you are, you will not fail me with the new illusion.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
This violent vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
I guess it's gonna be for the Emperor. No.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
The navigators.
The navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
I just got done folding space, and boy, are my arms tired.
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
say nothing.
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Arigato mata.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
You beat me to
hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
You beat me in a Pokemon battle. Oh, wait, what happened? Well, I'm probably going to end it there. Well, probably after I get done with whatever dialogue that's about to come up. Probably going to end it there before my head explodes, yeah. Cool management. Oh, wait. I gotta... Can't see nothing. Well, then, your ladyship. You had us worried for a few hours there, but after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Capitan. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustain massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputies. Others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for, where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was their own Master of Whispers. What is the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they're not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort. As far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in, so prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Your ladyship, take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain, the visage of their Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voigtveer? No, Lord Captain. And all the commotion has trail went cold. People are they're still on the hunt though. Well, let's start the briefing. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Roxy von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Capitan is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard? As you wish, your ladyship. Wig di Suriota of the Toliman line, our new Voxmaster. Voxmaster Vigdis, mutants, the navigators. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. The Voxmaster offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers. Is this going to kind of be like the second one? Not Kingmaker, but Wrath of the Righteous. Is this going to be like a little bit more of a Wrath of the Righteous situation, I hope? Because I didn't like the mechanic of... I didn't really like the mechanic of like having to go back and forth to make those decisions at your capital was an interesting premise in Kingmaker, but it bogged it down. It bogged it down a whole lot. It really weren't implemented right. The way it was implemented really, really bogged the game down severely. Aboard this vessel, you have your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communication between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth. Eyes, mouth, ears. Lord Capitan. Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. At last, our High Factotum, Janris Dunrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. It's an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Back in the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance, is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent the inextinguished fires on the ship. Fireman. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. 3 officers salute you. Arigato mato. Is that everybody? Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to everybody. Hajime Mashite, Dozo Yoroshiku. Arigato mato. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Capitan. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. High factotum. The Infernus Master. Ein Montag, yes, Lord Captain. I can report that all fires across all decks, all fires extinguished. Firemen doing your job. Yay. High factotum. Toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses and has required next to no involvement from you, your ladyship. Arigato mato. I'll personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We've lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We'll be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Raikad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I'm powerless. Negotiations at this level will matter for the Rogue Trader. Arigato. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and that kind of big skull thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Drives Master. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. Pray to the machines. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnissiah, but his spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow or anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board, fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. I say, arigato mato. Master Helmsman. Right you are, Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Engine Seer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen. First, our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Melted. We melted. Your ladyship, if you'll allow me to interject. Voxmaster Vigdus, when we arrived in this system, my crew, Dune and Starfield, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Nawis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, radio silence. Even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. Arigato mato. Master of Ordnance. No, Ashar Natayomo. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told, but just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. You forget yourself. The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Enforcers, silence. Enforcers, seize this mutineer. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all, your ladyship. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, as I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is for we already have one lined up. Execute him, dogmatic. Execute him for the Emperor. Take him away. Yeah, Emperor, yeah, Lord Captain Beck, Archdeacon Lord, the revered Archdeacon Lord Captain Beck, to summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require a new engine seer, prime, and navigator. Is this all that's preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind, this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we'll never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system? I cede to the Voxmaster on this point, Mistress. Voxmaster Victus. We're in the Rykad star system. Our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the Prism planetoid of the system. Rykad Prison, Navis Nobilite, and Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals at the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation's not very encouraging, but without a navigator or tech priest and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station to find out what's going on. Arigato mato. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Naruhodo. Your ladyship, there's one other thing, confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora. Abelard hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor. The hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronus expanse. I'd be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. What did he ask of Theodora? Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs von Kalox. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. Then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of Rykad Minoris, may know something. That's all, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Arigato mato. Idira Sistra Gentam, explain yourselves. The Sister of Battle, the Schlagensschwester, the Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark matter. She insisted, yeah, the Psyker went crazy. That's, pretty obvious, ain't it? She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. Idira, come to your senses. Damn it, your ladyship. Here's the thing, I was trying to see the immediate future. And it hit me so hard, my head's still spinning. The Roman cavalry, Neo-Cavallari Huncats are singing. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything, Mistress Claus? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it. Alright. There's nothing of value to report. I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Okay. Drop you a save right there. Becca rocks. Becca Bambaspas. Yeah. Yep. Otsukiri Shitsure shimasu. Naruhodo. Otsukiri Shitsure shimasu. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Otsukiri Shitsure shimasu. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. Arigato mato. I need to get off. Thank you. I need to get off before my head blows up. Those sinus infections, yeah.
Postpone Malone. Said thank you rocks, have a good night.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Yeah.